4 major signs. It's not your first time living on the earth.
In past life you were a warrior. Take a test.
Hey there everyone, welcome back to the stream. So today we are going to have a match between OpenAI O3 and the newer Gemini 2.5 Pro. Let's see if the newer Gemini 2.5 Pro this time is able to win. So we'll be starting the match in quite a while. Hi there everyone, welcome to the stream. So the match will be starting in a few minutes. So we have been always having OpenAI O3 as white, but this time around I have kept it as black to actually see how it plays. Okay everyone, so now let's start the match. So right off the back you will see some new updates over here. There is an evaluation pane at the bottom. I'll be explaining more about that, but let's wait for them to actually make a move. Let me move this to the side. And yeah. Turn off music. I'll reduce it. What do you say? Okay, so Gemini has made its first move. With that, let me actually add the logos, because we have now confirmed that it is working. So it has played the typical e2 to e4 move, you can see. And okay, OpenAI O3 was fast this time, guys. It has played c7 to c5. That is nice to see. Usually we see e7 to e5. So let me actually explain you guys what is at the bottom. Hello, welcome. So, the stockfish is actually analyzing the board and predicting who could win. You can see at the bottom, if the black is more, that means there is more chance that black will win. If the white is more, that means there is more chance that white will win. You can also see the best move that stockfish suggests to that particular player. So these are some additions that I've did. Okay, now we have seen a move from Gemini. It has done from g1 to f3, and okay, we see a move from OpenAI O3 as well, d7 to d6. So these are just starting moves, guys. They will play the typical moves that are well known. After few moves, we will actually see how they play. OpenAI O3 is very good at chess, and I mean, like, when you talk about just LLMs, OpenAI O3 is very good. And this time around, we'll see if Gemini is actually able to, do anything. So it has played its move from e2 to e4. Okay. So o3 was fast this time, guys. I have made some changes in the backend. Maybe that could be the reason, but o3 is actually very fast. Nice to see. If you have seen previous chess matches, you know that o3 actually thinks for a lot. But this time around, it's not taking that much time. Nice to see. You can see the positions are moving very fast. We saw a pawn capture and then we have seen a knight capture. Knight has captured the pawn and is now sitting at d4. So since I've made some changes into the, backend, you can see these models are actually generating a lot of nodes. You can see Gemini has created a lot of nodes actually. Okay. So OpenAI O3 has moved its move from G8 to F6, threatening the pawn at E4. It says Najdorf type Sicilian reached. Our G8 knight centralizes on F6, hits E4, and reinforces the D5 square. Okay. Okay, now Gemini has actually brought its another knight as well from B1 to C3. Now just a few moves, guys. After that you can see the traditional moves will be over and we'll see new moves. Okay, so it has moved A7 to A6. That is nice to see. If you look at the bottom bar, you can see Stockfish is saying that there's a slightly higher chance that OpenAI O3 can win. Okay, now Gemini has bought its bishop to E3. It is activating its pieces. And OpenAI O3 has done E7 to E6. And I think it is opening up the places, guys, so that it can move its bishop, and its queen as well. That is nice to see. What do you guys think? Who will win? Let me actually start a poll. The cheapest way to use this API is with OpenRouter. I mean, like OpenRouter is kind of an amalgamation of all APIs. Let me actually start the poll. Open O3 Gemini 2.5 Pro. Yeah, guys, I have started a poll. You can respond. Talking about your question, OpenRouter is an amalgamation. For example, if you want to use cloud models, you have to add credits in the Anthropic console. If you want to use OpenAI's model, then you have to actually add credits in OpenAI Playground. Instead, what you can do is add your credits in OpenRouter and you can use whatever model you want. It's kind of an common ground for APIs. Okay, so black has played f8 to e7. F8 to e7, moved the bishop, and Gemini has also actually played its move from d1 to d2. Okay, bringing its queen. So Gemini is actually activating its pieces. Hi. My bet is all on O3. Hide up, sir. and I have seen your website, and I've actually responded to your email. Your interpretation of the chess is actually nice. So at the bottom, you can actually see Stockfish is analyzing the board and providing the best move, and also it is kind of predicting who will win. You see these kind of bars in chess.com or other websites. This is similar to that's an addition that I've done. So Stockfish is already predicting that there is more chance that white can win. So it's saying Gemini can win. We'll have to see. So it has moved from e1 to c1. Let's look at the votes. So 54% people are saying Gemini 2.5 Pro can win. We'll have to see. Let me actually have a look at the credits as well. Make sure I'm topping them up as well. Open router. Okay, I'll have to add some credits. Let me just do that. Okay, it's done. Let's see. So b8 to d7. b8 to d7. Okay, it has brought its knight in front. I mean, now it's actually even more expensive because they are creating more nodes, especially Gemini. It is, you can see it is creating a lot of nodes, and these nodes are sent into the next response, so the token size becomes more. So OpenAI O3 is making less nodes, but it thinks more. But this time around, it's not thinking too much. We know how much O3 takes too much time, but this time it's not taking that much time. Who is winning? So according to Stockfish, Gemini is winning. You can see the bar at the bottom. That will give you a good idea. And I mean, Gemini is white, as it's mentioned, and OpenAI O3 is black. Black has paid D8 to, and okay, Gemini has. Danix, I mean, I have to see what you're saying. I might have to translate that. Yeah, I am fine. Thank you, Danix. Yeah, I saw. I love you and how are you? I think ChatGPT went into a wrong translation. Thanks a lot for the love. So we are not seeing any major, hi. We are not seeing any major moves. The setup is still building. The game has just started. Previously, guys, just few hours back, I was having a match between Gemini 2.5. 2.5 flash and Gemini 2.5 flash. Both side I had Gemini 2.5 flash. Why not add chat between the two AI? Yeah, I mean they can kind of taunt each other. Yeah, that will be addition. Good addition. We'll have to see. I don't want to, add too much complexity. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please do hit the like button. That really helps me a lot. Okay, 63% of people are saying Gemini 2.5 Pro will win. Are you using screenshots? Yeah, we are just using text. Because when it comes to image analysis, these models are good, but their performance is not like we see in reasoning. Every benchmark is saturated and all. This could wait until O3 Pro. O3 Pro is kind of pricey. I don't think I'll be able to do a match with O3 Pro. I mean, I'll go bankrupt. Just look at the price of O1 Pro. It is, I mean, insane. And insane is an understatement. I presume that O3 Pro will be cheaper because O3 is cheaper than O1. But how much so we don't know. So now we can see O3 has started thinking. Bro, which model is the best? It depends on various factors. When it comes to reasoning, according to me, OpenAI O3 is the smartest. For coding, I guess it is Opus. But if you want a middle ground, a model that does everything, that will be Gemini 2.5 Pro. Okay, so now O3 has started thinking, taking its time. And that's not a bad thing. When O3 thinks, it comes up with brilliant moves. Okay, so it has moved f6 to h5. Let's see. f6 to h5. So, okay, it has brought its knight. So, according to Stockfish, the best move that Gemini can play is f3 to f4. f3 to f4. Okay, moving the, pawn front. Okay, it played c1 to b1. So, okay, so it has moved its king, kind of taking a safe space. Gemini is crushing it. His wallet is a real one. Thank you guys. Please do hit the like button. That really helps me a lot. And any kind of super thanks or you know, super chats are highly welcome. So I think Black has already castled. I didn't see that, but castling has happened over there. But Gemini 2.5 Pro versus O3 is greater than hikaru versus carlsen. I hope one day these models become very smart. I mean, if they have to become AGI, then they have to get generalized. In whichever situation you keep them, They should play good. Yes. I mean, like that evaluation bar is just for reference, and we have seen in real matches as well, right? I mean, there have been cases, as you mentioned, sometimes eval bars are, showing something different, and one move actually shifts from one side to other side. When the match is near to an end, then and there is a clear difference in pieces, then it's kind of obvious. But at that time, even a human can actually, understand what is the scenario. Okay, so O3 is playing d6 to d5, d6 to d5. So very small movements, guys. Nothing too much special. We can see they are still in their respective hemispheres. Just this white pawn has actually crossed that, and other than that, nothing much is happening. But that should quickly change. Okay, I think there was a capture. E4 to d5. I think Gemini is actually playing a bit better, guys, than previous time. That is nice to see. Will Gemini actually win? When the board is actually getting empty, then it gets difficult for these models because the legal moves increase. Then you have the issue. In this kind of a fuller chess board, the legal moves are less, then it's kind of easy for them to pick the correct move. But as soon as the board gets empty, they start to hallucinate a lot. Go Gemini. 64% of you guys are saying that Gemini will win. Who do you think it's gonna win? I mean, from my previous experience, I think it's gonna be OpenAI O3. But we'll have to see, things can change. Stockfish is clearly saying that Gemini is going to win. Stockfish says the best move that OpenAI O3 can take is E7 to B4. So where is E7? E7 to B4. Okay, over here. Threatening the knight. Because when you threaten the knight, then if the knight is moved, then you can capture the queen, but it can be simply countered with A2. Okay, guys. OpenAI O3 actually played a move that Stockfish recommended. Nice to see. Now Stockfish is saying d5 to e6 can be a good move. d5 to e6. d5 to e6. Okay, capturing this pawn and actually threatening the knight over here. Imagine if O3 is using browser stockfish in its tool call. Yeah, O3 played the best move according to stockfish. Yeah, that is what stockfish said the best move was, and OpenAI O3 played that. That is a nice insight. I think that makes me think we can have a match between O3 and a stockfish of lower elo. I mean, like the top of the line will absolutely. Who is making faster moves? It's clearly Gemini. Gemini is making faster moves, but OpenAI O3 now has started to think. Previously, when the match was just starting, the moves were kind of fast, but now it has started thinking more. And as the match progresses, there is a chance it can start to think even more. There's no surprise in that. Okay, my credit balance is depleting very fast. I have to top up again. Just give me a minute, guys. Just give me a minute, guys. I'll be back. Extremely sorry, guys. Actually, I was very low on credits, so I have to update that. That is the reason. And I think the game has actually significantly changed, guys. I mean, you can see at the bottom bar, Stockfish is predicting now a completely different game. Yeah, Gemini is blundering. Do tell me, guys, what happened. So white e6 to d7. Where is the white queen, guys? Where is the white queen? The white queen has gone. I think that's the reason we are seeing this here in the, the Gemini needs to up its game. Yeah, when you lose your queen, then it's kind of difficult. Okay, Gemini is saying my long-term strategy has culminated in this position. It made a useless knight retreat instead of taking major pieces or protecting queen d2. Yeah, the queen was on d2, and I think okay. So now we have this bishop over here. I think that was the move, I guess, from bishop, maybe c3 or somewhere to d2. And even okay, now it has taken back, but anyways, that was a very big material disadvantage, and Gemini is not Magnus. The bar at the bottom has shifted significantly, guys. Is this the latest Gemini 2.5? Yes, it is the latest. Rook sniped. Yeah. Most probably O3, what O3 does is, O3 is, very keen in using its rooks. I've seen most of the checkmates it tries to use its rooks. So I think most probably it should start activating its rooks. It doesn't use the bishop too much. It uses its rooks. And I think that is something that we'll be seeing soon. I guess. We don't know. Every match is new. Stockfish is saying the best move is b7 to h1. b7 to h1. Yes, taking the rooks. Guys, will OpenAI O3 take this move? Will it move its bishop to actually capture the rook? Will that happen? We'll have to see. If it does that, then it is according to what Stockfish says. It's actually a very good opportunity there to capture the rook. And there is no threat in the line. Maybe it should go with that. We'll have to see if it takes that bold move. Activate the f8 rook. Yeah, that could also happen. But maybe this is best when you can have a material advantage. You should go with that. O3 is clearly taking its time. I was I was low on credits, guys. Actually, OpenAI is taking a lot of credits this time. Since first match, neither of them has bat to make footprint movements. I mean, guys, the new strategy, whatever it is, I've made some changes in the backend. It is turning out to be a bit pricey to me. Let me see what is happening in Open Router. Okay. So Gemini is not using a lot of credits, but O3 is using a lot of credits, guys. I'm literally thinking if I have to do one more refill. Okay, it has taken. Okay, O3 win, guys. It has played the best move possible. Absolutely awesome, guys. B7 to H1. Exactly what Stockfish recommended. I think O3 is playing better than its previous time, I guess. But it is costing a bit more to me. I'll have to say that. So it has played E2 to G3. E2 to G3. Okay. Brought its knight over here, threatening the rook here. I mean, like the bishop here. O3 is playing better but thinking a lot. Yes, I mean, Gemini and Claude for Opus, they should spend more time thinking. Then their performance will also be very good. But if you have used OpenAI's models, you know that these models think for a lot of time. Even if you ask simple questions, they will take a lot of time to think. So that is all. That sometimes, that actually benefits them. Okay, take the free pawn, D7 to E6. So okay, queen is now getting activated. Gemini is awful at chess. Yeah, I mean, I thought Gemini was the first model. Best move, knight H5 to G3. Yeah, knight takes the other knight. Yeah, that could have been the better move. Okay. So instead of capturing the bishop over here, it is moving its pawn from f4 to f5. My opponent's last move, queen e6, was a clever attempt to complicate by attacking my dominant d4 knight. I will not be distracted. My plan for a kingside assault continues. Okay. 450 elo chess. O3 threw away queen for no reason. Most probably I think O3 will... Okay. It has not moved its queen. Now queen will be gone. And now you can see Stockfish has absolutely changed the board position f5 to e6. Absolutely. That is a brilliant move. Now white has a chance to actually capture the queen. I mean, O3 made a blunder again, guys. O3 is going to lose the queen. You can see the bar at the bottom just shifted from one place to another. Okay. So Gemini has played g5 to g6. I mean, guys, you could have taken the queen, but you have not done that. And now you can see again it has shifted to black side. I mean, what a great opportunity, but it didn't do that. Now OpenAI O3 has a time to move its queen. I hope it does that. One elo chess. It will shift every time the queen is not taken. What in this Martin is this abomination? I mean, yeah, the queen should be moved now. My goat O3 fell off. Yeah, guys, if Gemini took that queen, then it could be very hard for OpenAI O3 to actually play. But anyways, even after losing the queen, Ofo Mini plays much. Okay, so it has moved its queen. That is nice. Now it's in a very favorable position. It can take the knight, the rook, another knight, and there is nothing that can be done. It can only move one piece. I think moving the rook from d2 to d3 will be a good move. Okay, what did it do? It did g6 to h7. Okay. So it is moving its pawn for no reason, guys. Checkmate if not defending now. It's moving its pawn for no reason. It will be captured by the king. Most probably O3 will do that. I think moving... Okay, it has captured as expected. Yeah, that could be a very nice move, yes. Moving the queen to e1 and then you have to move its rook to d1 and yeah, I have seen checkmate like this. OpenAI O3 has done a checkmate like this previously. Okay, so this was expected. d1, d2 to d3. That is a nice move. Okay, now Stockfish is very sure about OpenAI O3 winning. Is Gemini giving up? I think moving the queen from e3 to e1 will be nice. Queen e1 checkmate, yes. I hope it does that. Best thing could be moving a2 to a3, I guess. If white doesn't move from a2 to a3, then it could save it. Okay. So it, guys, what a blunder, guys. What is this? Yeah, even isn't checkmate yet. Rook must block d1. When you do even, then it has to come to, block the check, and then it will be a checkmate. But what a blunder. Lol, yes. What a blunder, guys. Now the queen is gone. Now you can still do the checkmate with the rooks. Now now the bar at the bottom is actually, yeah, AGI is here, guys. I'm telling guys, there's long way to go. It has moved a8 to b8. Okay, it has activated his rook, but I mean, moving the rook from f8 to e8 and then coming to e1, that could be a better move, I guess. Then you can have the rook to d1 and then you can capture that. By the way, guys, you have this bishop over here and you can simply capture that. It didn't do that. I think there was a capture now. Gemini did a capture. Instead of taking the bishop, I think it took the knight. And now the bar at the bottom is saying there is a more chance that Gemini can win. But the problem with Gemini is that, are they playing blindly? They have text representation. Image is not sent. I mean, O3 was playing very good at the start, guys, but what happened? I mean, when there is a clear opportunity of, doing a checkmate, usually O3 does that. I thought that, it would move its queen to even. That is most probably what it does. But for some reason, these models can hallucinate anytime. We don't know. Okay, what it has played? A6 to b5. Okay, it's moving its pawn front. I am sending the board representation as a matrix. My plan has reached its culmination. The previous move, knight to h5, eliminated the key defender. This move f6 is the battering ram that shatters the fortress. Okay. Now you can capture the pawn here, but after that, even if you promote, there is a rook over there, so it's kind of pointless. At the start, Gemini was, O3 was playing very good. Now I don't have an idea, but they should do it soon because Deep Think has also have to be released. Gemini 2.5 Pro Deep Think. I mean, simply do a move from f8 to e8, then move to e1, give a check. Simple move. The Stockfish is saying there is a more chance that Gemini can win, but Gemini has to use its positions well. What did it do? It played g7 to g6. Okay. Yeah, even I use Gemini 2.5 Pro as a daily driver. I mean, it's absolutely for free, at least for now. And I have personally built some applications for myself as well with Gemini 2.5 Pro. Okay, we do see a big shift, guys. What just happened? D2 to G2. D2 to G2. This was kind of a bad move from Gemini. That is at least what Stockfish is thinking. But things have changed. Both are kind of playing dumb. Wants to feed the bishop. D4 to F5. Yeah, the free chat GPT is, I mean, it is GPT 4.0. I mean, there is no comparison between GPT 4.0 and, Gemini 2.5 Pro. It is way better. It easily debugged my scripts with 2K lines with Gemini. That is nice to see. 2K lines is a very big code. Bruh, is it really O3? It played well in previous games. Yeah, I mean, it played very well in its previous games. Even guys, I was doing a test. To being honest, I just did a test few hours back between Gemini 2.5 Pro and O3, and O3 actually won. That's kind of a spoiler, but that was what happened. Okay, so it captured the rook. Now I think most probably Gemini will capture the bishop at G2, and that is what it did. It didn't take much time. Stockfish is saying there is a higher chance that OpenAI O3 will win. At least that is what it is saying. So Stockfish is saying the best move is f8 to g8. Okay, f8 to g8 will, actually threaten the bishop here. Then once that moves, bring the rook directly and do a checkmate. But it's not doing that. It is for some reason moving its pawns to the front. I don't know for what reason. Once the rook comes to d or e file, it's a checkmate. Yes. Okay. Now it has brought its knight over here, but for what reason? I mean, king can't take it, but which one is Gemini? The white one is Gemini. Gemini is white and O3 is black. I mean, it is hard time, guys. I think O3 should activate its rooks. They are just standing there. It's a very good opportunity. It could be that maybe, O3 is actually thinking that there is a chance that king, I mean, the pawn is moved from A2 to E3. So it is already bringing its pawn here so that it captures and traps this place, not allowing, the king to move. But once king makes this move from B1 to C1, after that it has place to move. So Stockfish is saying the best move it can do is H7 to G6. It played B4 to B3. So it is clearly moving its rooks, and I think once it captures, then it is pointless. It 4D chess, it knows all along it had checkmate, but OpenAI system thinks that to make more tokens for profit. I don't know, but it is going to be very pricey. Okay, the match has to end fast, or I will have to do another refill. Okay. So now it has to move its rook. At least now I guess OpenAI O3 will move its rook. At least to save itself. I think once it comes to, D8, his wallet. I mean, guys, this time around, O3 is taking a lot of tokens, guys. My balance is just I am feeling like GPT 4.5. I'm feeling like I'm using GPT 4.5. The balance is going so fast. I mean, okay, now it is moving its pawn, guys. I mean, now see, the clear advantage has now become equal. Now likely there will be a rook capture. Okay, but it didn't do that. It actually gave a check. The last thing that I want to see is, they lose all their special pieces and only pawns are left. Then it is a very bad game. Then game will go for forever. Yeah, GPT-4, I saw your benchmark, and GPT 4.5 preview is, I think, the first guy, followed by GPT 3.5 instruct. Personally, when I use GPT 4.5 for my casual use, I mean, the price is very high. Usually if you are generating a lot of tokens. Okay, the match has to end fast or I'll have to do another refill. Yeah, O3 is playing a bit better than Gemini. Gemini had many chances to capture, but it is not doing that. Okay, it had to move from check, so it has moved. O3 is delaying match, so you buy more refills and increase OpenAI's profit. Yeah, per game around $3.40 on an average. Yeah, I mean the token based response, is kind of nice. I think a bit cheaper. In my response, they are generating a lot of notes. Okay, so why did it move its knight over there? Yeah, it wanted to capture the rook. That is nice. My bad. Match with DeepSeek. I don't think DeepSeek will be very good. That is just my personal thought. Yeah, DeepSeek is better than it's in the latest update, but I think still not in the. I mean, like not competing to 3 and everything. At least in my testing, that is what I've seen. Can you tell them to only give the move instead of giving explanations? Yeah, actually, the explanations were meant to, for our understanding, but these models are giving up too much notes. It won't take time. Actually, the time is taken for thinking, actually. The actual response is not very bad, but most of the time is spent in thinking. O3 is thinking a lot. R1 is very powerful. So clearly, Stockfish is saying that there's a very high chance O3 will win. But O3, okay, it has activated its rook finally, but it is using the wrong position. But now it can capture the bishop, I guess, if the bishop moves. R1 too long thinking. Yeah, I just forgot that. R1 is, I mean, I am fed up. Whenever I have to make a video with DeepSeek R1, don't ask me, guys. Whenever I'm making a video on DeepSeek R1, please do a super chat, because the time I have to wait for that model to give a response is absolutely. I mean, I don't want to say something, but it takes forever. What about Claude 4 Opus? Claude 4 Opus is not very good. Yeah, DeepSeek R1 takes too much time, guys. When I was doing the comparisons, when the original DeepSeek R1 was released, one of the first videos that I made, even then it took forever. I think that is kind of a hack that these Chinese AI models are using. They think for a very long time. Okay, the bishop is captured, but now king has a place to move, so that will not be a checkmate. And also the pieces are kind of empty. We'll have to see if there will actually be a checkmate. It's already 1 hour in this game, yes. How did you make that? Actually, I made this a very long back. Even I think maybe O1 was released, I guess. I made this game at that time because I wanted to have chess matches, and the first model that I played chess with is GPT-4, and it was very bad. And I thought, okay, I have made this app, but I think now it's not the time. Then someday I was doing a random stream, and I just thought of showing. Somebody asked me in the stream that why not do a chess match. Somebody asked me. Then I thought, okay, I'll show you. I've actually made something. And on that very day, Gemini 2.5 Pro was there. What I did is I just had a random match, and Gemini 2.5 Pro was actually making some good moves. Then I had a thought that, okay, I think these models can actually play. So from that point, kind of having these matches. Are you passing the whole game history? No, I'm not passing the game history. I was previously passing the game history, but that kind of confuses the model, and that is kind of not needed. Because what has happened in the starting of the match, it is kind of pointless, and we might think that will be useful for models to learn and learn from their mistakes and everything. But that is not the case. I think we'll see a... Yep, it's not needed. Let me look at the credits, guys. Am I bankrupt? Okay. We are still in the game. I think we can end this match without another refill, maybe. Will you do Gemini 2.5 versus Opus? I don't know. I have to go back to the previous setting that I had, because I don't see any major improvement in playing, and also this set is actually taking a lot of tokens. I'll have to see how will I go back in cursor. I think most probably the changes are in the system prompt. I think that can be kind of reverted. Can you release this? I'll have to see. It is still in beta. So Stockfish is saying the best one is moving from E1 to E2, giving a check. Yeah, I think even moving from E1 to E2 is a very nice move, because then you can actually capture. What did it do? It played G8 to F8. G8 to F8. It captured the pawn, I guess, or whatever was this time. Is O4 mini better than O3 in chess? At least in my testing, it is not. But in Dubser's testing, Codex mini is very high. I don't see O3 in Dubser's testing, but at least in my testing, I have seen O4 mini is not better than O3. Okay, Queen is going to actually capture the pawn, I guess. I guess, guys, this match is going to go very long. And I think I'll have to go for another refill. Most probably what I'm seeing is... Okay. We'll have to do another refill, guys. Just give me a minute. By the way, guys, do a super chat if you can. Let me see. I'll give me some minutes and I'll do a refill and come back. I think it was a nice move, guys. What do you say? Now I think we'll have a queen in the game. Maybe. No, but I think it will be captured by the king. Anyhow. Okay, and the king didn't capture. Can you even imagine? This is how you play dumb move. Now most probably O3 will have a queen. And Stockfish is showing M14. So that means that Stockfish believes that the game is kind of over. M14 means mate in 14 moves. Yeah, I was not knowing that. Will we see a queen, guys? I think most probably it will capture B2. By the way, guys, is there any leaks and rumors about Grok 3.5? Any news? Okay. The better move could have been, capturing the pawn at B2 and then promoting to queen. Anyways, the white just has the pawns and nothing much can be done. They probably failed to surpass O3 internally. Yeah, I mean, I think that is the case for DeepSeek as well. RIP White. Okay, where did the pawn go? Brother, if I say manage to build this, will it be able to do? What do you think? I think it will be able to do it. It should be able to do it. Because I was using augment code previously and it was able to build a good enough chess game. B2 took A3. Guys, do you think O3 is actually playing a bit dumber than its previous instance? This position is technically a winning endgame. The opponent's check on c2 is a final desperate attempt. My primary strategic assets are the impending pass b pawn. Yeah, I think it's playing Dama. Yeah, I'll have to see, guys, how will I go to previous system prompt. That was a bit efficient than this one as well. Sometimes it is said that when something works, don't touch it. What did it play? It plays c2 to b2. What did you change exactly? I actually changed the system prompt. The system prompt was kind of very long. I did that, and other than that, nothing much. System prompt was changed. But now I have to see if I'll be able to go back to that. But guys, previously, just I had a match few hours before between Gemini 2.5 Pro and O3, and it played very good. But now it's not playing very good. I don't know. I think Stockfish is very analogous to AlphaGo kind of thing. It actually okay. Guys, this is called a dumb move. Can you even imagine? Now the king will capture the rook. What is this? Okay. And the king actually didn't capture the rook, guys. What can I say? What am I seeing? O3 is trolling you. I don't know about the match, but O3 is actually winning against me when it comes to, emptying my pockets. How will it do a checkmate, guys? I don't have an idea. Most probably, I think it should actually, go and capture the pawn at h2 and allow, the pawn to go forward and promote to queen. That should be the best move from O3. But I don't know what it's doing. I think, the more emptier the board is, the more hard it becomes for them. It might be because of the temperature. The temperature is set to default as 1, and previously as well the temperature was set to 1. These models are not trained with a lot of chess games. If Gemini promotes, then it's a checkmate. I think by the time it goes for a promotion, it will use its rook, I guess. O3 mostly win. O3 had many chances to win, and actually, you know, this position where there were 3 pawns over here and king over here, it had the option to bring the rook or queen to here and do a checkmate. And I thought it should have done that, but I don't know for what reason it's not doing it. Will we see a promotion? I think when promotion happens, the bottom bar will shift significantly. But even then, you know, you have to do a checkmate. And with these little pieces, it is hard to do a checkmate. Okay. Guys, I think we'll be seeing a promotion very soon. So Gemini is saying the time for strategic build-up is over. The time for the final ruthless execution has arrived. Now you can see the bar is starting to change. When it comes to raw thinking, I think O3 is better. So Gemini is saying my pawn is the key to victory. And my every action must be in service of its promotion. Okay. Big words. I think now the rook will move to a6. And that is what Stockfish is also suggesting. And what a dumb move. Stockfish is saying M in mate in 15 moves for white. Now we'll see a promotion. The rook was captured. Guys, will Gemini win actually? Guys, will Gemini actually win? We're clearly having a debate in the chat. Please tell me it's not O3. I mean, O3 will lose to Gemini 2.5 Pro. I mean, Gemini is going to do a promotion. Welcome back. Gemini is going to have a promotion. Then it will capture the pawns but doing a checkmate is very hard, guys, and today it is very much sure that my bank balance is going to go. What did it do? It played f8 to g8. Now Gemini should not take much time and It should proceed with the promotion, and it has done the promotion, guys. I think we can change the temperature for Gemini, but I think for O3 we don't have the option to change the temperature. OpenAI's model. Gemini has to actually win. O3 has an option to resign. Will it resign actually? Yeah, the moves are getting less, but it has to make that moves. Stockfish is recommending that mate in 12 moves because it is talking about 12 perfect moves, but Gemini has to make them, and they okay. So I think now what Gemini will do is it will bring its queen to here, and it will say, now I have made a awesome move and very hard blow to the king and something something, and it will be captured. I think that is what will happen. It will bring its queen here, and then it will... Okay, it didn't do that. Mate in 9 moves. But how is it going to do a mate? I am very curious to know. I hope O3 actually resigns, because anyway it's not gonna win. Bro, you ignored my battle with DeepSeek. I have not ignored that. I have listened to that, but having a match with DeepSeek will be longer. I'll see if I'm able to do that today. We'll have to see how long it thinks. Then we can come to a conclusion. Gemini make comeback, yes. I think it is because O3 actually made terrible moves. Not today, bro. You can do it tomorrow. I don't know what O3 is going to do. There is really not much hope. There is an option that these models can resign, but they rarely do a resignation. Okay, it has moved its king. So O3 is saying goal is survive as long as possible. Hunt for a perpetual stalemate chances. So O3 knows that it can't win, so it is looking for a stalemate. Yeah, make a queen on h. Yeah, that is the only thing it can do. I hope actually Gemini starts moving its pawn from h2 and brings in another queen, then it can do a checkmate. Or else it is very hard that we'll see a checkmate today. Bro going to be broke first before stalemate. Guys, I'll see for another moves. I am not going to do another refill now. I have already lost I don't know how many credits. M8, very close. Yeah, but it has to make good moves. I don't see any way where how it can make a checkmate. Because you don't have anything to support. Okay, now the queen will be gone. Yeah, I know. Gemini will make dumb moves. I know that. And I think this is what O3 needed. Probably 30 would be my estimate. Yeah, I think that will be from only the OpenAI O3 side. You know, Gemini is also making moves. I wish O3 actually captures the queen. If that happens, and then I'll call it a draw. Yeah, it is captured. So I think it is a tie, guys. I think nothing can be done. What do you think? What do you say, guys? I mean, is it a tie? Yeah, Gemini has been a very good in acceleration, yes. But I think the greatest growth has been shown from Grok. The way they have came out of nowhere is very nice to see. With imperfect play, black is better. Now I think they can still go on. Yeah, Transformers was introduced from Google, but they didn't play, say, they didn't have much interest in that. What do you think Gemini Elo is? I mean, I don't know. The chat has to respond to that. What do you say, guys? Should I call it a draw? Yes. Yeah, I think I should call it a draw. Because even after having a queen, they will not be able to do a checkmate, guys. According to uh, my analysis, will not see a winner today. I think O3 could make a queen and then blunder it. Yeah, but O3 was playing very dumb, guys. I was not expecting that at all. I mean, now it is standing in front of the pawn. What can I say? Did you use Gemini before it was called Gemini when it was called Bard? Yes, I used Bard, and the once I asked a question to Bard, tell me the months. It said me January, February, then Mercury, April, Mayuary, Juary. Can you even imagine? LLMs were that bad. So I think okay, now we'll have a capture, I guess. The pawn will be captured. But even after that, you will not be able to do a checkmate. Okay, now I think they are going to take each other's pawn, guys. Let's wait for a bit. I think both pawn will be gone. Both pawn will be gone, guys. That is most likely what's gonna happen. I don't have a backend setting for draw, so will not see a pop-up. Did you use ChatGPT before ChatGPT? No, the first king versus king. Let's go. The first AI that I had. Okay, it didn't capture. Oh my god, what they're doing. The first LLM that I used is this. What is the name? Sydney. I mean, the first time. I don't know even ChatGPT was released or not, but in Microsoft browser, they had a side interface where I could, talk to chatbot. That was the first time I actually had a conversation, and from that point on, I was absolutely blown away. O3 literally make the only single worst move possible, yes. They are dancing with the pieces and my pocket as well. Okay, finally we see a capture, guys. Clippy. I'll see. I'll have to make some changes in the backend, I guess, guys. Whatever I did, I think it's kind of ruined. Draw wins. Okay, there was a implementation in the backend for a draw. I didn't know that. Also, the colors of these whatever it is that's flying here and there, that is also that's kind of different. We have a draw. Sydney was accidentally deployed by Microsoft. Let me actually show you the board. So this is what we have, just 2 queens. I'll sponsor you Oraki for a match. I would like to see your reaction to Codex Mini on my reasoning chess. By the way, guys, have you seen this model in Open Router? Let me show you. The name is Sentient AGI Dobby Mini Plus Llama 3.18 billion. Have you seen this model, guys? Let me show you. You know this model. Have you seen this? Have a conversation with this model, guys. It's absolutely amazing. Did you make this app yourself, and if so, how did you make it? What LM, etc.? Yeah, I made it from scratch. The backend is using Python chess library. You know, for the verification. You have seen this, yes. Guys, have a conversation with this model. It's absolutely, what can I say, cool to talk to. I can't show the conversation in live because I think that will be kind of a censorship. Can you do a live tomorrow for DeepSeek or not? Let me do one thing. This is the one, right? We'll have Gemini 2.5 flash preview thinking. Let's try something. DeepSeek. Okay, this is DeepSeek 0324. We want DeepSeek R1. This is the one, right? DeepSeek R1 0528. So DeepSeek R1 0528 versus Gemini 2.5 flash thinking. So DeepSeek R1 0528 and Gemini 2.5 flash preview. Let me try this and let's see how long does DeepSeek think. Gemini 2.5 Flash should not think for so long. It should be pretty quick. But DeepSeek should take time, I guess. Okay, it has moved from G1 to F3. Now let's guys, the timer is on. Let's see how long DeepSeek takes. The timer is on. Let's see how many millennia it takes. Okay, that was not very long. First few moves made 1 to 2 minutes, then mid to late game 5 to 7 minutes per move. Yeah, when the match is starting, then it is kind of easy. What do you guys say? Should we have a match between O3 and DeepSeek R1? But the problem is, I guess, in open router, they have different providers for DeepSeek R1. So, in which particular instance, which provider is used, we will not have control on that. And in open router, actually FP4 variant and FP8 versions are also there. $140 votes, and we ended up in a draw. Guys, if I'm being honest, the model that I'm waiting for is Grok 3.5. I have to be honest. Grok 3.5, I think, will be a tough competitor to O3. Really. Or else we could have a match between, O4 and O3. I tried the Dobby Mini Plus. The language is so Gen Z. Yes. It is so savage. What happened with the Llama model? Yeah, the behemoth. Ofo Mini makes almost always good to best moves. Yeah, Ofo Mini, I think, guys, I had a match between O4 Mini and Gemini 2.5 Flash preview thinking, and O4 Mini was good. It was able to do a checkmate. I think, guys, a match between O4 Mini and O3 will be nice. The problem is which provider will be used for DeepSeek is, kind of random. This open router will pick any provider, and if it picks a provider that has a f4 f I mean, like, what is that, fp4 variant, then it is significantly dumber, and that will be kind of cheating. I want poll. Okay, we'll do a poll. Spammer. I have a lot of fun when I'm doing live streaming. Sometimes I think I should do the testing in live stream, the usual testing that I do. Maybe doing that in live stream. I think especially for the coding tests, when it's actually kind of hard to understand who has won. Okay, now DeepSeek R1 is starting its time loop. So the match that you have originally come for has already ended. The Gemini Kingfall is the new Gemini, right? Maybe I think Kingfall is the new Gemini. But many people said the Kingfall was significantly better. But yeah, in one way you can say the newer Gemini is better in reasoning. Whatever the backend was or anything, it was able to do a draw in chess match, and also its reasoning is better. I think, according to me, the best. So maybe Kingfall is the one. I don't know about you guys, but I really want, I mean, if uh, Google releases Gemini 2.5 Ultra, I'll, 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 I mean, what can I say? I'll just go crazy if they release Gemini 2.5 Ultra. I hope someday they do that. The moment Anthropic released Claude for Opus, I was just crazy, guys. I went crazy. Gemini 2.5 Max. This man is a lover of DeepSeek. DeepSeek was very relevant, guys. But from the point Gemini 2.5 Pro has come, and actually it has become very good, DeepSeek has lost its relevance. But now again, when Gemini will be, it will be turned to API based pricing, then again DeepSeek will be relevant, and we'll be seeing a lot of traffic there. Guys, the one who will, watch this live stream after it has been recorded, when they will skip to the end, they will see DeepSeek R1 and Gemini 2.5 Flash and they will be confused. It played e7 to e5. On AI Studio, they don't remove the models that are present. I started the match at 5:52 PM and the game finished at 1:11 AM. 7 hours and 19 minutes. Don't scare me. I don't want this match to go so long. That is the reason I picked up Gemini 2.5 Flash. But guys, O3 was very bad today. Actually very bad. I didn't expect that. Let's hope for a checkmate. Gemini 2. I had a match between two Gemini 2.5 guys. To be fair, it was old R1 and new R1. You should have said that before. That is twice the time. But I hope guys this model will improve when you will have O4 and hopefully Grok 3.5. I'm desperately waiting for Grok 3.5. I have to say that, if I am being honest. I can't wait anymore. I don't know what happened to that model that thinks from first principles. I thought Gemini 2.5 Pro will lose because it has high calibration error. Gemini 2.5 Pro, even I thought Gemini 2.5 Pro will lose, and most probably in whatever matches we have had with Gemini, O3 was winning. I am more interested in Grok 3.5 Mini. I really like the Mini model more. If I talk about Mini models, the one of my favorites is O4 Mini and GPT 4.1 Mini. 4.1 Mini is very good, according to me. The fight between Elon Musk and Trump. Yes. I mean, what are they doing? You can go on with your fights, but release the model, please. I don't know when DeepSeek R2 will be released. That will be a big movement. Other than that, do we have anyone else? We have Ilya Sutskever with his SSI, but I don't know when it will be released. By the way, guys, I am a very big fan of Ilya. I mean, he is one of the reason I like AI. The game looks very interesting. You want to keep everyone hooked, huh? Okay, DeepSeek has now started to think forever. By the way, guys, my mom wanted to do some work in this room. Let me ask her if she's going to do something. If that's the case, then I'll have to do a mute for a few minutes, then I can come back. Just give me a minute now. Am I audible, guys? Okay. Why would I download videos from YouTube? I think DeepSeek is taking similar time to O3, I guess, guys. It played D8 to D7. Where is that? D8 to D7 brought its queen forward. Didn't you ever like someone's YouTube video and wanna save it? I add it to watch later or any playlists. No ads. I can't be against ads. You know that. Guys, guys, did you listen? Did you hear about Kokoro? It is a text to speech model. Kokoro. Do you think that the new Gemini is close to Opus 4? The newer Gemini is better in reasoning when it comes to pure intelligence. It is better than Opus. I mean, maybe slightly better. In my testing, both actually kind of scored equal. But I feel like Gemini is smarter. Having said that, when it comes to coding, I think front end there is no competition. Opus is clearly better. When it comes to back end, I don't know why I feel like O3 is going to be good. Server side coding and everything. Max it is O4 mini high. And you will see this trend that smaller models are actually better in Max because Max is kind of quantifiable. Yeah, your method is very efficient. You are actually asking it to respond with what the Pgian notations, and they have to add their move. It is kind of next Pgian prediction instead of next token prediction. That is very nice. And that is, I think, very close to the training data that these models have. But honestly speaking, I feel like it is kind of the models are playing the moves just what is there in its training data and something like that. Yeah, I've seen one is continuation and another is reasoning. Yeah, I've seen that. I think the reasoning is more resemblant to the one that you have actually used as the base, I guess, right? I'm forgetting the name. It is something starting with S. How can I help you? Tell me. I will create a software for you in free. For you, this struggle. Hit the like button. Tell people to subscribe. That will be a very big help. And most importantly, tell people to actually use AI. Even I do it. I don't know why people are not using AI. Most of the people are, just stuck with ChatGPT. They just know ChatGPT, and I mean, ChatGPT uses GPT-4o, and you have these many smarter models. DeepSeek R1. You have Gemini 2.5 Pro. People are not using, like, I mean, many of my friends just don't know about AI Studio. Then I tell them that you have this model absolutely for free without any limits. Then they start using that. So I think we being in the forefront of AI and keeping up with the news, I think we should educate people. Okay, you just speak my heart things. Damn. Yeah, even my little brother, he just uses ChatGPT. By the way, guys, other than chess, what can be a game that we can actually use to have a competition? What I want to test is the reasoning of the models. Chess is a very good game where you can test the reasoning. That is the reason I started the match. To, actually have an understanding of the reasoning. Which model do you think is second best for coding that comes after Claude Opus? It is Gemini. Gemini 2.5 Pro. It is kind of an overall bundle, whether it's back end or front end. And honestly speaking, many of my tasks are done by Gemini 2.5 Pro. Since it's free, I have actually extensively used that. Cause why not? You don't have any limits. And I'm saying, guys, till it's free, use it as much as you can. Google literally have infinite money. Are you reading my now? Yeah, Gemini writes a lot of comments. Yes, I would agree. I'm making 50 likes in you this live, okay? Yeah, thank you. You're using Gemini via root code and it's kind of expensive. What you can do is, uh, you can write a custom script, not a custom script, a custom instruction in root code that uses very less tokens. Let me actually do one thing. I'll share you the custom. What is that? Custom mode that I am using. Just give me a minute. I'll spin up root code and I'll share you that. It can work for you or it may not work for you, but you can give it a try if you want. Let me see. What is the delay of this live stream? I don't know exactly. But maybe these custom instructions will reduce the code quality. Yeah, it could be that, but the price significantly reduces. .1 series actually sometimes make really awesome front ends. Yes, 4.1 series fixed it. I have to say. Even in my video I mentioned that 4.1 series fixed it. And I don't know how when that will be. I think in one of my recent videos guys has mentioned that, right? Which video was that? I think in my previous smartest video model previous to this one, I mentioned that with 4.1 they have fixed the front end, and it is only time they will do this with their reasoning models as well. Once they have done that, bro, I made it 30 likes. Where can I get these instructions? Let this match happen, I'll show you. So this is root code. Okay, this is root code. So what you have to do is, click this book icon over at the top. Let me go on to the main page. So this is the main page. You have to click this book icon just beside the plus icon. That will open up, this interface. What you have to do is, you have to add a new mode. You can name it anything like efficient. You can give it a personality and create this mode. You can give a definition to that as well. You are an efficient coder. You can create this mode. Let's see if that was created. Efficient was created. Okay. Now what you have to do is, preview the system prompt. When you click preview system prompt, you will see this whole system prompt that is sent. So every time you do a request, this whole system prompt is sent. What you can do is just copy this, go head over to chatgpt and ask it to get rid of things that are not needed. Most of the things that are mentioned over here is related to MCP servers. There is a lot of them. So if you're not going to use MCP, then you can get rid of a lot of them. You can ask Gemini 2.5 Pro to make it shorter. Once you do that and only have what is relevant to you, then the price will be significantly reduced. I think I have a mode called coding. I made that, but the system prompt still looks very big. So that is something that you can do. Let's get back to the match. Okay, Stockfish is saying Gemini is going to win, and okay, now things have changed again. Thanks a lot. I hope this will lower the cost. Bro, can you tell me Depsa to unblock me? I don't know. Yeah, man, you can unblock him. We all are a community, guys. Being honest, guys, this match is not going to be very pricey for me, I guess. So we can have it running. I'm very... Where are you from? I am from India. I'm very fascinated to see that we have not lost queens. I'll see, guys. I think of making a version that uses PGN notations. I don't want to directly use the PGN notations that are used in chess matches, because that is something I want LLMs to actually think and come up with a move. Notice the scammer accent. Okay. That is some stereotypes coming. Come on. Move the queen from c3 to f6. And bishop take the queen. Don't worry, I got the Nazi accent. Dubsar, I was actually thinking to, use the PGN notations. I actually made a version as well, but I'm not sure if it is very good. The previous version was working very good. I should have stuck to that. I don't want to completely move to your version as well, because I personally think I want the models to actually, think. And come up with a move, thinking what could be done. Currently I am sending FEN notations, but how is the life in India? Do people have enough money from there? Yeah, I mean, the delta in India is very high. Yeah, if you want to think, you need to reason, and that costs money. Yeah, that is real. People earn less, things are cheaper, ends up the same. This lower quality of life, I guess. Can you see? I mean, guys, I have to say, $30 to $40 is a lot. And other videos on my channel are kind of okay for me. I'm able to rent, but chess matches are kind of I mean, whatever I earn, I spend up in these chess matches. Can you see my repo once? Tell me the name, I'll see that. It's my 2 month salary. I don't know, guys. Today I lost a lot, guys. I mean, I think that was very bad. I have not yet calculated Gemini spending as well. O3 was absolutely draining my pockets. I don't know why it took that much. Previously didn't. Why it takes so much time for these matches? The models for these matches, you mean why do I do these matches very less, or why do they are thinking too much? I didn't exactly get your question. Wait, you guys are earning stuff. Yeah, I mean the videos in which there is not much spending. I am in a slightly, net positive. But this chess matches, don't ask me. They are thinking too much and takes long to finish. Yeah, especially I think DeepSeek. As you said, I have crossed 31 likes. Are you talking about your repo? I think, guys, I think most of the spending is coming from the fact that they are actually generating a lot of notes. If you have observed in the previous matches, the notes were very small, but this time around they are generating a lot of notes, and these notes are actually sent to the next instance. Yes, bro, repo. Do tell me, I'll check it out. Maybe the link will not work. You can name it. I'm fascinated the queens are still there, guys. They have not gone. By the way, guys, is there an echo? Because many of you guys said that there was an echo previously. Is that fixed now? Do you listen any echo or something? Hopefully, that should be fixed, I guess. No, bro, no echo. Thanks. Can you run it locally and give up the ratings? Yeah, I'll give it a star. Why not? I'll have to see that. I'll have to see about that. By the way, which country are you from? If you don't mind me asking. I am asking to bruh. Even you can respond. I have shared where I am from. I am very eager to listen about you guys. I am from India. Okay, that's nice. So you are waking up late with me. Thank you very much. I am from Nepal. You guys are very close, huh? So I can say that I am from a very remote place. That is what I can say. I was thinking that what if we remove all the custom instructions from Ru code? Will this cause a major difference in code quality? You will need custom instructions. Most probably it has to understand your tool usage. So don't remove everything, but you can ask Gemini 2.5 Pro to do a very lossless compression. I am from Pokhara. You mean Pokhara Dam, I guess? That is the place, na? Pokhara Dam. I have heard Pokhara Dam. See guys, how long DeepSeek is taking. I have tried, significantly reducing the custom instruction. It does work. And Ru code is very good in editing. Are you from Fungling? No. I'm very much in the south. Come on guys, DeepSeek is taking forever. Pip install tech tips. Yeah, that is what my idea was, at the start. To share open source projects or whatever I was building. Who won the match between Gemini and O3? That was a draw. I can't see the link that you shared, so you can share the name. Cloud 4 on it. I was very fascinated with coding, guys. I first started using Claude 3.5. OpenAI GPT-4, GPT 3.5, and I was doing a lot of coding with it. And I was mostly in the free tier. making snake games and everything. Then slowly I went on to GPT-4 and I built a lot with GPT-4. The original one, legacy GPT-4. I used to spend a lot of time talking and everything, and every time I would go to my parents and I would say that, look at this thing, it made this thing for me. I used to say my parents, especially my mom, I made a snake game, I made this website, I made that. I used to do all of those things, and one day my mom told me, why are you saying all of this to me? I'm not interested in that. Why don't you say this in YouTube? At least you will learn something. I thought, okay, that is a nice idea. Maybe I should go on to YouTube. I will find an audience that likes what I like. And here we are. All those days. Guys, I will tell you one thing. The first time I was using GPT 3.5, it used to hallucinate a lot. You might be knowing that. I was having a conversation with it and I said, "Okay, please get the job done." And it said that, "Okay, I'll get the job done and I'll send you an email." And can you even imagine, I was waiting for an email, guys. I thought, okay, now GPT 3.5 is going to send me an email. I didn't know about hallucination and everything, it was the very first starting days. It actually said that, okay, I'll get the job done, I'll email you the response. I thought, okay, it is going to do an email. Wow, that will be nice. Yeah, those were the days. Yeah, it also made up URLs constantly. I heard some people were actually able to get real Windows keys out of it, I guess. White is clearly winning. Okay. Guys, I think the queen is gone. DeepSeek has lost the queen. By the way, guys, the next biggest jump was, I think, from O1, right? It actually saturated many people's benchmarks and tests. Even I came up with very new questions and it absolutely saturated everything. I tested a specific version of 3.5 a few days ago and it passed the strawberry and 9.2 version 9.7 tests. Okay. What was it? Gemini is winning. Your favorite DeepSeek is kind of getting back, and it is Gemini 2.5 Flash, in fact. I mean, you literally have a knight here and you can capture it with the rook. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, we had very low expectations with LLMs before O1. Even I came up with very new questions. I mean, my complete test bench was new one. But even then, when I tested O1, it absolutely nailed it. I don't know when we'll have such a movement again. Now we are just seeing increment updates. GPT 3.5 Turbo 0125. Okay, it made that move. Maybe DeepSeek is hearing a praise. By the way, guys, I did make a small application around Code Forces competition. Let me see if it is still intact. Let me actually see that. When actually OpenAI used to show Code Forces competition, I made that, but do we have it? Okay, I have it. Path does not exist. That is very sad to see. Guys, have a look at this one. So this is a corpus of Code Forces competition. So I built this application way back. It has a lot of questions. 434 problems in total. And we can filter based on ELO. So if we go on to, something like 3000 ELO, you can see all these questions are above 3000 in Code Forces competition. I saw Skibidius and Ohio in that. Code Forces questions are like that. They make questions like that. I don't know why they do that. If you go onto the website as well, they have that. You see Dora's Paint. It's a 3500 ELO question. Problem not found. I think actually a scraping is going on in the back end. Once that finished, we should see new questions. By the way, I think Gemini is going to win. DeepSeek was not able to even beat Gemini, guys. Gemini 2.5 Flash. But Gemini has to do a checkmate, which I highly doubt it will be able to do or not. Yeah, actually what I do is, in this code forces, I have generated a scrape.sh script. What it does is it fetches the latest questions. Only the last 6-month questions are used. So I'm not using old questions, only latest questions. Just the last 6-month questions. And I'm currently running that script after so many days. I also think that code forces competition is kind of max in the inside. I mean, it looks coding from a faraway view, but I mean, inside it is pure logic and mathematics, I guess. What do you guys think? Maybe that could be the reason O4 Mini High is very high in that. Because O4 Mini High is very good in Max as well. And Live Code Bench, is an amalgamation of code forces, lead code, and all of that. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, Claude 4 has a very recent knowledge cutoff date. Yes. It's true. I think the most recent, I guess. Followed by Gemini with January 2025. In my coding, I have seen that Claude 4 is aware about O3 Mini and O3 and all. Guys, I do have a doubt. Please do help me out. I really doubt why don't they upgrade their, I mean, fine tune their models with the latest API details. You might have seen this problem with O1, I guess. Whenever you are trying to code, it will always update the backend code or whatever you are coding to whatever it thinks is latest, but actually it is old according to its cutoff date. Sometimes it doesn't understand the model. It says it's a wrong model, but it is actually a recent model that it is not aware of. Why don't they at least fine tune on their documentation so that the model has latest API knowledge and people can simply use it? Now they will bring GPT-5 and GPT-5 will now use a newer API framework, who knows, then how can we work with that? You could at least fine tune. I mean, we can copy the page, but you could at least fine tune your models on that, so that they are having latest information about it, and it is simple to code. At least on their own documentation they should fine tune it. It is not too much data to do. I really find it annoying. I was using OpenAI O1, and it almost always it updates the models. By the way, game will likely be another 2 hours. Yeah, maybe. Thank you for joining the stream. Come on, DeepSeek. DeepSeek has captured the queen. I think it is listening to you. Well, look at Gemini. Instead of capturing the pawn, it is moving. I mean, what can be said? Why do you love DeepSeek though? I mean, there's nothing wrong in it, but I was just curious. That is good to see. I mean, don't take anyone's word. Mr. Beast drop a video or what? I mean, don't take anyone's word. If a model is good for you, then it is good for you. I'm joking. By the way, Dimrom, thank you for being a long supporter. You comment, you come to each live stream, watch each video, comment. I mean, I've never appreciated you for that, I guess. It means a lot. Thank you. You know, many names when you watch multiple times, you remember them. I'm seeking to update of current AI. You are perfect. Thank you very much. By the way, let this match happen. I wanna do something fun. Let me actually show you guys something. You know, I'll open up Claude for Opus. I'll add another model, that is Claude 3.7 Sonnet Thinking. I'll enable the reasoning parameters to something around 31.8 and I'll apply that. Let's ask them the dragon question. Let me show you guys something. Let's ask them, can you draw a dragon in a web page? Hey, I'm back on the chessboard, don't worry. Can you try out Quen AI at coding right now on your browser? Yeah, let's send this question to Quen as well, why not? Set the thinking budget to max. Yeah, it has live preview in the browser only, you're right. Quen 3 235B A22B is thinking. By the way guys, the open router interface is absolutely bad. You know, see, it's getting stuck. I'll have to start up a new and open router interface. Okay, Quen has come up with the response. Let's look at the dragon. I should have used the web dev, I guess. Anyways, let's open up HTML viewer. Okay, this is the dragon that Quen has generated. Have a look. I mean, what can I say? You need to use artifacts. See this black interface. Open router gets stuck here. That is what I don't like at all. Let the match go on. We'll actually sit here and let Claude 3.7 Sonnet think instead of going to another tab. Or maybe let's do one thing. We'll try Opus first. Okay, we are seeing some fast moves, guys. Get rid of Quen. Let me set up Opus here. Let's see what Opus does. And will not change the tab. Opus likely doesn't think a lot, as you can see. Did you try out Flux Context? I haven't tried it out yet. Do you guys think I should try it on a live? I can do that. But I mean the image editing capabilities. I will need an image to do the image editing. Flux context is good, but it's kind of pricey. Yeah, bro, you can. Why not? So Opus is done with the dragon. Let's look at what Opus has come up with. Okay. You have an unlimited method for free. Please do tell me that. This looks like a dragon, I guess. Now let me show you one thing. This is what Opus has come up with. We'll move on to Claude 3.7 Sonnet. You saw that, right? Now just look at Claude 3.7 Sonnet thinking. Yeah, just let me get this done. I want to show you guys the comparison now. I hope you're not making a fun of me. Or maybe I'll get rickrolled, I don't know. You saw what Opus came up with. You saw what Quen came up with. Just have a look what 3.7 Sonnet will come up with. Let's also see what DeepSeek come up with. Yeah, okay. Why not? Let me change the music. See how less Opus thinks and Sonnet 4 thinks, and how long does 3.7 Sonnet think. I really believe if Opus thought for very long, its performance will be absolutely amazing. I mean uncomparable. But I don't know why doesn't it think too much. I can't change the tab. Then this will gray out. That is what you were saying. Create. Okay. They can ban this thing anytime. Maybe if I show it on the web, then it will be accelerated, I guess. I'm not that big of a channel as well. So is it gonna come or not? I think it got vanished. Okay. We leave it at that. Let me close this one. Just give me a minute, I guess. Safari is stuck. Okay, now it came into existence. The match is going on. Things are working. Nothing is going on here. I'll likely do a refresh. Then let's just hit a retry. And what were you saying? A new private window. Yes. After that, yes, it is incognito. Don't ask me to do anything nasty. Open art. Okay. I think I have seen this website. I do see flux context here. Okay. How do I log out then? Now sign in with email. By the way, Claude 3.7 Sonnet is done. Let's actually have a look. See, this is what I'm saying. There is no competition to Claude 3.7 Sonnet. So you are saying any random email will work, I guess. Even if there is no email. Is that so? Any fake email will work. Do tell me over here, or it's okay. Let's look at the match now. It's okay, I'm waiting, so it can go on. Just say what to do, I'll follow the steps. By the way, let's have a look at the match as well. So, okay, all of the rooks have gone. So, you are saying we have to use a random email that is not an end to existence. Something like that. Maybe leave that. Let's look at the match. Oh, you are saying we have to make a temporary mail. This is what you're saying. This is the one. Tempu mail. Got it. This is the one, I guess. So there is a email already. I should copy it. You know, the URLs are not actually sent in the chat. So when you send a URL, it gets hidden automatically. That is the reason I was not able to see your GitHub repo. Tell me the setups, I'll try it back again. So I'll have to create a temporary email, and then after that, use Emailinator. I am not on Discord. That is the problem. I never understood Discord, so it's. Let me see if I can change the moderation on the chats, or I guess. I'm not automatically blocking the links, but it's still blocking. So you're saying tempo email, I have to use that and try to get it done. That will be kind of hard. Anyways, let's focus on the match. Why not? By the way, I can use it on replicate. You know? See? I can run it on replicate. Replicate is free. Replicate needs API pricing, but it works kind of, on a bill based system. Okay, so I have updated the questions in Code Forces competition. Let me see what new questions I have. Yeah, I'll try it out. You have said it right. I'll try to get it done. Have a look at these questions, guys. All of these questions, none of them, no model will be able to solve. At least according to what is said in the ELO. Very hard questions. Finally, the board is empty, guys. See, I am doing what you wanted. Facebook, I am not on Facebook, I am honest. I am on WhatsApp, but I am not on Facebook as well. I know it's strange. Many of my friends say that I'm not on many social platforms. What can I say? I can't do that. No, I get your idea that using temporary emails, creating accounts one after the other. I get your idea. Thank you for understanding, guys. I know I have a very good audience. Will we see a checkmate? Okay, black has clear advantage over here, at least for now. By the way, Dimrom, where are you from? I live in Spain, so it's 10:24 p.m. right now. You still have time to sleep. I will work on it, guys. I'll make this chess game a bit better. The previous one was actually good, but something went wrong. I'll have to see. Yeah, I am listening. I mean, we are over with that topic, I guess. Why do you want to help me so bad? By the way, guys, 13 of you people are watching. Come on, tell me a hello at least. Thank you for your love and care. You have given me likes as well. Thank you. That means a lot. It's 2 a.m. but also you are live. Yeah, because I am having fun. You know, the field of AI. In my LMAO, he's not struggling, bro. He's doing great. I'll take that as a compliment. I do have fun with you guys, you know, because it is very hard to find people who are kind of into AI and all of that. Most of my friends and family members just know ChatGPT when it comes to AI. So it is very hard for anyone to find anyone to talk to about AI. So I have you guys to talk to. Whatever I feel. It is 2 a.m. and I am doing the live, but you guys are also watching it. So it's a thank you from you guys as well. So clearly, okay, that has changed significantly. What are these guys doing? I mean, are we going to see another draw? I think there is a serious issue in the backend logic that I have to fix. Come on, guys, 16 of you are there. You can tell me hi at least. I'm feeling a kind of a bit sleepy. You don't want to see the match or what? Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. here in South Africa. Two 14 a.m. here. It's 2 a.m. here. It is so nice to see people from various places. Where else am I having viewers from? Come on, I have seen Spain, I have seen India, I have seen Nepal, I have seen South Africa. Come on, guys. Tell me in the chats. Who else do we have? Which models your favorite for general use? If I am being honest, I use chatgpt free version most of the time. If we are honest, it does most of the job. When it comes to coding, I use Gemini 2.5 Pro. Hey, maybe add the ability to resign. Yeah, they have the ability to resign, they have the option, but they just don't pick that up. I made some changes, and morning I was doing a test, and Claude for Opus did actually resign against Gemini 2.5 Pro. So they do have this option, but maybe I have mentioned in the custom instructions to try your hard. Maybe that is the reason they are not resigning. By the way, it's nice to see someone new in the chat. Come on guys, don't leave me up in the night. Brother, are you still live? What world record? No, one of my subscribers just asked to do a match between DeepSeek and Gemini, so I thought, why not? It is so fun to see you guys. I think you have your college tomorrow. I think you should sleep. Yeah, DeepSeek server is slow. If you have used Windsurf, guys, ask T-Hunk about the best AI model. It will be fun. Let's see. Ask him about the best coding model, best reasoning model. Let's see what he says. Brother, who won Gemini 2.5 Pro or OpenAI O3? It was a tie. It was a tie. They lost all of the pieces and there was just, 2 queens left. Okay, now we are starting to see checks from Google Gemini. DeepSeek V30324 is free. According to me, OpenAI O3 will win. Well, actually OpenAI O3 is not playing. DeepSeek V30324 is free on Windsurf. And it's quite a capable model. But I've seen that DeepSeek R1 is kind of fast on windsurf. Maybe they are using a local version, in their servers. That could be. Bro, my father woke up. Why do you think O3 is better at raw reasoning than... according to my testing, I have seen that O3 is better. In my questions, which are based on pure reasoning, O3 has been better. Although many... they seem to be just moving randomly. Yeah, these are not very good models. In my current testing, I have seen that Gemini 2.5 Pro, in my questions is not the best, at least. Even in these chess matches, I have seen Gemini was able to... OpenAI O3 was clearly able to do checkmate. Even if you look at live code bench, let me show you live code bench. Where is that? Live code bench. If you go on to the leaderboard, you can see the highest model is O4 mini hype followed by O3 mini. This is coding. Live code bench. So it is not that Gemini 2.5 Pro is a winner in every place. Yeah, in most of the place it does seem like that. But I feel like OpenAI O3 is better in pure reasoning. But I have seen many of my friends actually, in questions based on STEM, they saw that Gemini 2.5 Pro was better. But according to my testing, in raw reasoning, when the question is not based on knowledge, I have seen O3 to be better. Those scores seem wrong. You're talking about live code bench. So it is highly appreciated though. By the way, let me show you another benchmark. This is Aider Polyglot. In the Aider Polyglot, this is also related to... Good night. Good night. Hey, you said the match... I am playing the match that you wanted. Even here you can see O3 is actually higher when it comes to backend coding. All of this is backend coding. So this was also another benchmark. If you'll go, then I have to end the stream, I guess, because it's your match. Let me show you another benchmark. Frontier Math, I think I have shown it. Live code bench, let me open it. See, it is O4 mini. I don't care. I will tell him an excuse. Okay. I won't go. So you can look at the scores. This is the rank. In the live bench, it is the old Gemini version, yeah. But we don't expect a lot of improvement with the newer one as well. Yeah, when you talk about the emotional aspect, I think you should try talking to Claude for Opus. Let me move the slider. Maybe we'll see the newer model. But we don't have it. The newer model is not there here. Try talking to Claude for Opus actually. The way I'm talking to you guys, I feel like I should do a 24/7 live. Okay bro, good night or else. Yeah. That will be same with me as well. I think you should go. Guys, I really feel like I should be with you guys 24/7, you know. Bro, tomorrow also you will do live 24/7. I don't know, I feel a bit happy with you guys. By this time I would be in deep sleep actually. I sometimes feel I should do the testing in live stream. But you know, I can't do things in live stream because the views is a issue. We are not that big of a channel as well now. Maybe we can figure something out. We are doing chess matches. By the way, guys, whoever is watching, 20 of you guys, tell me if there is any other game that we can also, you know, have a match of. We already have a chess match. What else is a game that you don't know? But I have killed 20 mosquitoes today while watching your live. Tic-tac-toe. You know, tic-tac-toe is kind of simple. I have actually tried that. But the problem is, you know, in games like those, a lot of intelligence is not used. You can kind of Checkerboard. Checkers, you mean? Monopoly. Project. You don't have to comment 2 times. I'll read it. Don't worry. So, Project Astra, yeah. You know, the best thing that I liked in that stream is the game of Go. That is not a bad idea. Something with language like Scrabble or Wordle. Good idea. You know, the best thing I liked about Project Astra is, the guy was saying to look through the PDFs and it was kind of scrolling. You see that? Did you see that? It was kind of scrolling. Battleship board game is decent. Poker. I will keep all of these in mind and we'll see if we are able to do anything. When will Project Astra launch? What do you think of me? I am one of you guys. How will I know? I think Project Astra is, the name of the project. And we are already seeing the product. Gemini Live that we already have is part of Project Astra, I guess. I personally, you could be right, but somewhere I saw that they mentioning, Gemini Live being part of Project Astra, maybe. Now, Gemini Live is trying to find out a way to do a checkmate. Yeah, it's just its vision ability and not full Astra. Yeah, full Astra will be awesome. What they showed in demo, I mean. Guys, did you watch that collaboration with Johnny Ive that Sam Altman did? Launching a product. Bro, do you know how to make 3D games also? What do you think it's going to be? I have seen some leaks. It's a small device with a camera, I guess, which will have an LLM in the backend that will, process your conversations. Wow, that is nice to see. Can't wait for Gemini Deep Think. Yes, but will it be accessible to us? Do you know how to make 3D games? I mean, haven't I showed any 3D games? We can make it using HTML, CSS, and JS, I guess. I think most people don't want to be on video 24/7 and listen to. Yeah, that is true. I don't know what they will do, how they will pull it off. Maybe they'll use a local LLM, I guess. But the local LLMs are not very good in, having true understanding. Okay, so you're talking about an RPG shooter like game, like Doom Eternal and everything. Yeah, some people have actually built something like that. Yeah, I just checked it out. It looks like a bit like Doom Eternal and FPV shooter games. Once give a review on that game. So clearly I guess DeepSeek is not very better in games. I hope you are satisfied with the competition, bruh. Yeah, I will try it out. Guys, I sometimes think of doing a game streaming. What do you guys think? Maybe if the channel becomes a bit bigger, then we can do game streaming. Yeah, why wouldn't be? If you get access to Astra. Yeah, we need. Wanna play game with me for some time? Mind fun. By the way, what do you think about your DeepSeek? I still think it will win. Yeah, but against who? Gemini 2.5 Flash. I mean, by the way, guys, let me actually share something. Have you seen these latest articles that are mentioning the thinking models are not better than their non-thinking counterparts? Have you guys heard about that? I think Apple released a article something like that says the reasoning models are not very smart compared to their non-thinking counterparts. There was another article as well which says that reasoning just kind of improves their performance of picking the right response, but they are not doing anything better than what the core non-thinking model doesn't. So according to the analogy, whatever the reasoning variants are able to do, the non-thinking variants are also able to do that, but the fact is that you have to give it enough tries. If we had a match between O4 Mini High and Gemini 2.5 Flash, by now the match would have been over. Come on, there are 15 of you guys and only few are chatting with me. Why is that? Come on, say a hi. That boosts my morale. The chances of DeepSeek winning are increasing. Most likely the king will capture the bishop next, I guess. That is the most likely move. I think Gemini is tired because it's sacrificing all its pieces. Maybe, yeah, yes. Stockfish is showing that there is a very high chance of DeepSeek winning. Come on, don't spam. Do you know the dead internet theory? No, I don't know about that. I would like to know. Let's ask ChatGPT about it. I mean, why not? What is the dead internet? Most of the internet is now run by bots or AI and not real humans. Hmm. Abacus AI agent. I have actually recommended many people to use Abacus AI agents, but the problem is that now with the reasoning models that have come into play, the tokens that you get is kind of very less. You know, Genspark. Okay, it looks interesting. Call for me. Download for me. I think we can get rid of this one. You know what, guys? Whenever I end the stream, I don't want to end the stream. I just want to continue forever, just keep on talking. But I do really think, guys, if Opus thinks a lot when it's making chess moves, it can play very well. But the problem is the 4 series, the Claude 4 series, it doesn't think too much. It focuses more on efficiency. Who's make an AI that will never sleep and replace you? Who knows? Maybe I am an AI with a very realistic voice, and I'm just programmed to whatever you know chat I get in the chat section. I am an AI that is programmed to just get the chats and just respond whatever is best. Who knows? By the way, guys, do you use Manus? I'm not ignoring you. I'm selectively ignoring you. Selectively permeable questions. Can you turn on extended thinking for Opus in Open Router? I mean, many people are talking about Ultra Think and all of that, but that is only for Claude Code. Even if you mention to think it for very long, Claude for Opus will not do that. I have tried it. I've tried all sorts of words. It simply doesn't think. And it is how much time it will think is based on the question. For example, in coding, it will not think at all. But in my reasoning section, it actually thought for very, very long. Just how much DeepSeek is taking, that much time. So I think it is pre-designed to decide how much time it will take. I make a super agent. In the web interface, you can turn it on, and you're talking about the extended thinking in Claude. I think that is what you're talking about. My comment is not sending. Why? No, I am getting your response. I have to check it out. Have you used extended thinking? Does it think a lot? Do you have access to that? Do you have access to the web interface? You can do a very small test for me, if that's okay with you. Wanna test something for me? You can help me out. So let me share you my web question, okay? I'll share you the dragon question. What you have to do is ask Claude for Opus first without extended thinking and then with extended thinking. I hope you know to open up HTML online viewer and see if you are seeing any difference. I'm seeing you to make a Telegram channel. Just think if your channel gone. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, but I think maybe I'm not ready for it. I mean, I have to satisfy you guys more when I have a Telegram channel. You know? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Did I share the question? Yes, I have shared the question. Please do try it with, without the extended thinking. open up an HTML viewer and try that, then try it with extended thinking. What are the two things that you have to see is Claude for Opus taking more time? First of all, is there a difference in thinking time? If yes, and if there is there a difference in performance? I hope you have seen that is nice to see. Let me actually do one thing. Okay, guys, I think we are nearing an end. Stockfish says mate in 2 moves. I have not got the complete response actually that you have shared. So it says mate in 2 moves, guys. Deep Sea Carbon is probably going to win. I hope you are happy. We had 2 matches today. But will DeepSeek will be able to do a checkmate? That is the bigger question. It has promoted to queen. What brother reply? Yeah, I have. Did you hear about Genspark today? Yes. Somebody said about Genspark. By the way, Relox Gamer, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Just asking everybody where they are from. Kind of understanding my audience demographics. I think we'll have a checkmate very soon, guys. Clearly, king has no position to move. You're from Bangladesh. So even it is a night in your place as well. Thank you very much. You guys are staying with me. It's going to be a morning. You guys have sacrificed your sleep to stay with me. I hope you guys are having fun. By the way, maybe DeepSeek is going to win. There is checkmate in 1 move according to Stockfish. And what a bad move it was. It should have moved to h2. That would have simply changed the game. Can Bangladesh and Indian understand each other? I mean, Bangladesh, they speak Bengali and that is a different language. If you were stuck on an island but you have one model to talk to with infinite energy and questions, which would you pick? Hmm. See, DeepSeek was able to do a checkmate in one move, but it didn't pick that. A very close call. Which model will that be? Opus on extended thinking thought for 7 seconds. Did O3 win earlier? No, it was a draw. Which model would it be? The AI landscape is quickly evolving. So any model that I pick will become old. I think I will pick O3. And it is just purely, my interest and nothing else. For some reason, I was fascinated by the performance of O3 on Frontier Math, and the announcement itself. Gemini got a queen, and imagine DeepSeek got a queen, and that was killed as well. They both sacrificed their queens. Again, they promoted to queens, and again, the queens will be gone. If you want, I will introduce you to a new agent right now. What kind of moves are they playing? Absolute gibberish. Yeah, please do tell me which agent are you talking about? Today was a very bad day, guys. I lost a lot of money. I feel very bad about it. Have will have to do some changes in the code so that it is optimized. Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I think you have shared a link, but the problem is na links will not show up. Maybe you can give the mention the name. What did it do? G4 to G3. I think the extended thinking dragon looks good, but they are both good. Did you see the difference in thinking time? Yeah, that is how you sacrifice your queen. Exactly. A very good move. Very nice. Which model is that? That is Gemini. Very nice. That is exactly how you play. You know, guys, this is how 4000 or 5000 elo players play. You know, they keep your queen directly in front of the king. Exactly. That is a very high game. You know, you don't know actually. It is 5000 elo game. Keeping the queen in front of the king. Thought for seconds with extended thinking, but not at all without it. You know, that is the problem. Try Claude 3.7 Sonnet and it will think for a lot. The problem is Claude 3.7 Sonnet, you know, it actually writes the whole code in its thinking process 1 to 2 times. And with the help of that, the response becomes very good. Claude for Opus just notes down. Anyway, got to go. Good night. Okay, good night. Guys, you should see and learn, guys, how a 5000 elo player plays. You know, keeping the queen right in front of the king. Yes, absolutely. Gemini 2.5 Flash just is playing Magnus Carlsen level moves. So Stockfish is saying mate in 14 moves. I think we will end in a draw. I don't know what kind of coding I have done in the backend. Every match is ending in a draw. But trust me guys, I was testing it out and I actually had a complete match between OpenAI O3 and Gemini 2.5 Pro and OpenAI O3 actually won. I don't know why my message is not popping up. It's a YouTube glitch. No, I am seeing. I am able to see. I think they will give an update to Opus and improve its thinking time. That should greatly increase its performance. But that model is pricey as well. That is also a consideration. So mate in 9 moves. What if you try a chess bot against one AI, then another AI against same bot and compare who won in fewer moves to declare winner? Yeah, that is also a good strategy. But you end up in these kind of situations. The problem is, guys, something has happened in the backend, guys. The system instructions, I have to read it out. Scout.new. Wow, it looks beautiful. Let's give it the dragon question, guys. Okay, it is asking for sign up. We'll do a sign up. Let's ask it the question, guys. Wow, the interface is awesome. Yeah, fast AF. That is a very good name. By the way, guys, do you want to see a match between Stockfish and, tell me which model? Stockfish and which another model? It's like Manus AI agent. Let's get rid of. So Scout is cooking. It's not going to be close. Versus O3. By the way, nice to see a newer face in the chat. Where were you? One more piece is gone. I think we'll be ending in a draw. Okay, it is writing many files. It is actually like Manus, I guess. Or Gemini. I bet it will end under 15 moves. It says Scout is done with the task. Dragon.html is generated. What is this? Okay, this is the code. So we'll just copy this code. Open up HTML viewer and paste that. Okay, that looks good, guys. I'll have to say it looks good. What do you say? It has breathe fire. Okay, roar. Okay, you can see it is roaring and change color. I mean, it's not the best, but it's kind of good, guys. Makes me think it is some kind of Claude model in the backend, it feels. Okay, you did try the custom instructions. Nice. Do test it out and see if there is any performance difference. Yeah, nice guys. Now I'm clearly impressed by it. Let's do one thing. Let's try something else. Let's ask it the Super Mario question. Let's select Max Vibes. I hope it works. What about this match, guys? I mean, it is stranded. It's an agent, not LLM. Yeah, I have understood that. But I think, when we are doing tests like these, we can understand the model that is behind. When I was testing augment code, I already had an idea that they were using some kind of an Claude model. And that turned out to be true. Same seems to be the case with this, I guess. Maybe Claude 4. I'll have to say the interface looks awesome. It looks like our Claude 4 Sonnet made the orange version anyway. Yeah, even in my testings, I've seen Claude 4 Opus comes with something like that. Okay, it is using Gemini 2.5 Pro. Yeah, could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's nothing, I have more tools. I think I'll have to start a group. We have a lot many people sharing ideas. Maybe we can start a group. We can collectively improve each other. Free tier of Scout has 45 minutes per month. Yeah, I do have multiple accounts, no problem. Guys, will you guys want to see a match between Stockfish and another model? We can try a like a non-thinking model, I guess. We can try a non-thinking model. That way we don't have to wait any longer. Okay, it is browsing some files and everything. See guys, it is browsing something. Brother, I loved your AI versus AI chess. Can you please release it? What do you mean by release? I mean host it. It is ready to deploy the website. Okay, deploy it. We have another queen, guys. Come on. Yay, and that is taken. We have seen what? 2 to 3 queens, I guess. This game is going nowhere. I think I actually deleted the one that had code force, that had stockfish. So we can't do that maybe. Okay, it is equivalent to magnus. We have got the code, guys. It is pretty long. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Okay, Super Mario Bros. Ultimate Edition. Let's preview it in full page. Why not? Super Mario Bros. Start game. Okay, it looks good. Not that bad. Now I can believe it is from Gemini. Okay, it has crashed for some reason. Yeah, you were right. Somewhere someone was mentioning Gemini is trying to prolong the game. It mentions trying to prolong the game. Hmm. Give him a really hard task to do. Yeah, I'll have to see. Currently I don't have any. I think it's a draw. It does have a knight, but what will it do with that? The DeepSeek is not that proficient. Yeah, I have seen it. V3 Alpha. It released the same day when I released the video, with AI voice. That video. It released on the same day. Bragg could easily win if it was good, yes. But if it was good, it wouldn't have come to this position as well. That is also a point. It will be a draw if both pawns are taken. Then you will have the knight, guide. Right, I mean. Try flux context, it's better than Imagine by OpenAI. On image editing. Tell me, what should we try on flux context? What should I share with it? So Pro is the best one, I guess. So I have to share an input image. Let me see what can we do. Let's use Pepe the Frog and we'll mention make him real life. Let's see what flux context comes up with. Okay, you can see it has actually changed some emotions, don't you think? Let me show you what ChatGPT came up with. You know, this is what ChatGPT came up with. And this is what flux context has come up with. I think it has changed the emotions a bit. And also brought a nose that was not there. Matter of fact, one knight is not enough for checkmate. Let's try something else. So we are sending this image, make him wear an Indian kurta. Let's run this and we'll look at the facial expressions if that is changing. Okay, the face is kind of same, but if you look very closely you can see this face is kind of broad than this one, but other than that it looks kind of same. It has made it without the coat, I guess, but the buttons have changed. Convergence AI. I think I know about it. Okay, I don't know about it. Oh, no, I know. I think this is the one, yeah. This is proxy convergence AI, right? I saw it. Is that a kurta? Yeah, that isn't a kurta, but what can we say? By the way, guys, the match is not getting anywhere. Shouldn't we call it a day? Where is the DeepSeek supporter? Is he gone? Runner agent. I am with Gemini. We'll wait for a while if anything happens. It's 3:57 in Bangladesh. You should see light in a few hours, I guess. You will see sunrise. Yes, you have been the whole night in the live stream. How else can I say thank you? By the way, how is the current situation in Bangladesh? Everything settled? Not so good. I hope you are safe. He's under, yeah, he's under heavy pressure. Yeah, you when you get the throne when situations are in chaos, then it is hard. I guess where is Sheikh Hasina? It's not showing up. It shows rabbit R1. That is not what we are looking for. You guys will be really angry if I do a rematch of Gemini 2.5 Pro and O3 now. This one. Isn't that rabbit R1? Okay, rabbit hole AI. Now I understand. You can train it to do something and it will do it for you. But doesn't it require rabbit R1? It is asking for email and password. I will try it afterwards. Okay. Finally, I think the pawn is going. Welcome back. How are you still live? You've been live for like forever. Okay, we'll now get a queen, guys, I guess. But no. Likely the pawn will capture at b3. Come on, guys, everyone in the live. Whoever has not said me hi from the start, you have to say it. At least once. Come on. One eye. Come on, Deep Sea. Capture at a2. Beast Boy Daksh. Thank you for giving a response. Come on, guys. If there's someone else, do give me a hi in the chat. We do have a family business. Matt Pierce, I've already talked to you, and Il Campa as well. Anyways, hi again though. Okay, it has captured, and now the king can't take the knight. It has to escape. But after that, if it's either draw or win for black. Yeah. What can white do anyways? Try some. Please king c3. Yeah. Yes. King at c3 will be nice move, but I don't think DeepSeek is that smart. How are you doing this? You will have to zoom the screen to see. Okay, I'll show you. See. So this is what we are sending. You know, the board in this format, and it tries to understand that. We also send FEN string. You can search FEN string with chatgpt. So we send these two things and a bit more information. Unicorn code. Okay. So Skongat, I guess. Yes, I am based in South India, and is there a case where a model that is superior on benchmarks lost to an inferior model in chess? No, I mean there are some other people who use other methods. In that you can see the list will be different, but currently what I am seeing is the smarter the model is, the better it is in chess. For example, if you'll have a match between Gemini 2.5 Flash and OpenAI O3, it is very likely that OpenAI O3 will win. I didn't say Nepal. Nepal, one of my subscriber is from Nepal. That was said in the chat. What a dumb move, guys. Why to move the king there? Instead, you could have moved the pawn and promoted. Okay, now king is moving farther and farther. Why to guess? No. Magnus introduced video generation, yes. OpenAI is losing the race. Well, I don't think so. OpenAI is losing the race. I mean, your point of view can vary, but I don't think it's losing OpenAI. You know, if you look at any other model providers, they are kind of plateauing, whereas OpenAI is showing significant jumps. It is always OpenAI's event which is doing, shocking jumps. It was OpenAI O1, then OpenAI O3. Now it will have a queen and a knight. Can a checkmate happen? Will it be able to do a checkmate? I don't think so. Yeah, OpenAI video generation is terrible. Absolutely terrible, yes. I was talking about text models. Yeah, when it comes to text to video generation, Sora is nothing. By the time when it was released, they should have did a public release. By the way, yeah, I mean, if you place the bets, finally it feels like Google will win, but currently what I see is OpenAI is not losing. We should have seen OpenAI losing, but it is trying to fight back very nicely. Yeah, I have heard in UAE they are giving free subscription. What is DeepSeek thinking about? It is going to do a promotion anyways. Why is it bringing the king in front and back? Yeah, O4 mini high is very nice actually. It makes me very excited about O4. You have seen in many benchmarks actually O4 is doing very good. I mean in max it is already first, and in some coding places as well O4 is doing good, guys. That is the reason I was saying it doesn't seem OpenAI is kind of plateauing. Opus, you know, if you look at many other benchmarks actually, if you go to humanities last exam, website, you can see Claude 4 is very behind. So according to some it is the smartest model, but it can vary. The agentic capabilities of Opus is nice. Okay, finally we'll see a promotion. O3 high versus O4 mini high, which is better at raw reasoning? O3 high. Because O3 high is a bigger model. you know, let me give you a very good idea. The bigger the model is, the better it will be in creative tasks, things you can't quantify or measure. For example, when it comes to max, you have a very clear solution of what is right, what is wrong. You will have a correct answer. In things like these, which are actually quantifiable, and you can have a, what you can say, a finite response and answer. In these situations, I have seen smaller models doing better, likely because they think for a lot of tokens. But when it comes to creative tasks, things that are kind of broad, whether it's creative writing, coming up with a very good idea, or being smarter generally, the bigger the model is, the better. That is the reason if there was a model that is of the size of GPT 4.5 and does reasoning, it will be very, very smart. At least I'm seeing that's the ceiling till where we see something good. I think with the help of reasoning, these models are able to pull out what I can say, relevant things. I mean, GPT 4.5, I think, is a very smart model, but the point is it is not fine-tuned or, calibrated correctly. But a thinking model that is based on GPT 4.5, that will be able to blow us out. So the bigger the model, the smarter it is and more creative it is. When you use O4 mini high, you will start to see that the model is kind of dumber. When you have normal conversations, you will have the feeling. I had this feeling when I was using O3 mini high. Sometimes it would do very good, especially in max, but it was just not getting it. Yeah, I understand that. What I was saying is, 4.5, when you compare non-thinking models, it is good, but the point is, it is not correctly fine-tuned. Doing an RLHF on it is very hard. But when we'll see the, fine-tuned versions of 4.5, like 4.5O or something like that, it will start to become good. Imagine GPT-4. The GPT-4 was not able to do many things. But what about GPT-4o? Maybe it is a distilled version, even a smaller version of GPT-4. But it is doing very good in many things. Just because it was able to fine tune. Models like GPT 4.5, we can think of it as just a group of words. It doesn't know what to give to us, what to respond, what we want. Whereas models like GPT-4o, they are fine-tuned to the point that they understand what humans want, what the response they want, where it has to be good, where it has to be bad. And talking about R1 being better than 4.5, it is true. Because reasoning models are able to pull out correct information. I did see an article about it. Reasoning models are able to, give you what you want. 4.5 is too slow and inefficient and using it as a base for reasoning model. Yeah, the point is, but do you remember the days when first we were using GPT-4? The very first days when it was released, it was very slow. But now things have, improved because compute is scaling. Things are becoming faster. So that is also into consideration. By the time we'll have a reasoning variant of 4.5 or something, the inference speed will also scale up. We have to scale in both ways. We have to do test time scaling, reasoning scaling, and model scaling as well. That was my point of view, and I appreciate yours as well. So now, DeepSeek has a queen. What is it going to do? Will it be able to do a checkmate? Alpha Evolve, yes. I mean, imagine they used Gemini 2 Flash Gemini 2 Pro or Gemini 2 Flash. Can you even imagine? They used Gemini 2 Pro, Gemini 2 Flash to come up with novel ideas. They used Gemini 2 Pro and Flash to generate responses and used a filter. That is what I was saying, when I said these raw models, whether it's GPT 4.5 or Gemini 2 Flash, they have the intelligence captured in them. But the point is, it is kind of messed up. Yeah, I think synthetic data could lead to overfitting, in my opinion. If same kind of data is repeating, there could be an overfitting and that will be bad. I don't know how to put it. GPT 4.5 is intelligent, guys. But the problem is it doesn't know how to respond to you. Yes. Guys, we are seeing another 5000 elo move from DeepSeek. We saw a 5000 elo move from okay. Finally, guys, an end. We need to grow more in diffusion models. I think Google is trying to go in every way. Diffusion models is kind of nice, yes. The time when they released diffusion models, I thought, okay, now Google is starting to kind of diverge, I guess. Internally, they would have seen that they are kind of plateauing and they are trying to go to diffusion models. There is Mamba architecture as well. It would be nice, right, if we had a group and then we could talk endlessly. I could spend my whole day talking to you guys. Yeah, diffusion works through the way stable diffusion works, right? It comes from noise. It starts with a random noise and slowly converges to something meaningful. Guys, we have another draw of the day. Yes, denoising it, kind of converging it. I saw some video where they said that when image models are based on diffusion and if text models are based on diffusion, then it is very likely that they can come up with a model that is multimodal natively and you know can do all of that, input and output in diffusion. I think Mercury was the first one that kind of came up with a diffusion model. Then Gemini jumped in. Yeah, I do follow all of that. I don't make a video, kind of. But I do follow all of that. I actually tried Mercury as well. Yeah, I do see a future with diffusion models. But I do see a more future with Mamba architecture as well. It uses state space architecture and transformer as a remix. It is meant to be efficient. We need more computational power. Yeah, that is the reason Stargate is being generated. Project Stargate. I just don't want to end the stream. I just want to continue talking. By the way, what is your favorite LLM? Yeah, I have um, read that analogy. They drink gallons of water. Yes, I don't know the exact number, but I think one men. Yeah, I think just a simple hi message takes 9 times or 10 times the energy of doing a simple Google search. Maybe that is what I heard. I guess I don't know the exact number, but next update to voice model of 4.0. Yeah, advanced voice mode 2. By the way, I think that the biggest wow movement was ChatGPT, and I think the next wow movement will be humanoid robots. I think that is when they will feel that AGI is here and all of that. I think humanoid robots will be even bigger than ChatGPT and everything. Because it will feel the most human. I mean, no matter how smart ChatGPT is, it is going to live inside a computer anyways. And I already feel that Gemini, OpenAI, O3, Opus, Claude 4 Opus, all these models are already very smart. When you're talking to them, they don't do silly mistakes and all of that. Yeah, OpenAI partnered. I think yeah, they partnered with 1x and also 1x, I guess. It could be 1x or Figure. They did with Figure, but I think the team is broken. They did partner with Figure. In some of their videos they did mention OpenAI, but I think that is gone now. I mean, when you talk to Claude 4 Opus and models like these, they are already very smart, and I do feel that They are just lacking a body. Make a group. Yeah, I feel like now to make a group. But I don't know if I will be able to handle it. There are lot many things that go into it. By the way, finally I guess I should end the stream. This is one of the longest stream I have done. 6 hours. It would be close to 7, I guess. And I think you should sleep now. Most probably you should have seen the sun rays. Yeah, I'll see if I'm able to do that. There are a lot many things going on as well. I have to think about that as well. I think it's time to sleep. At least. I don't know when I'll wake up. By the way, guys, 9 of you guys who are seeing, come on, if you have not at least told me a hi, at least say a goodbye or a good night, I guess. Just before you go. Just say good night and then you can leave. Yes, good night. My father is on fire, brother. I'll promise I'll improve the game and you should see better match next time. Thank you for joining me. Come on, others as well. Tell me a good night and then we'll end the stream. Okay, guys, I think it's time to go. It was nice